tired. Share what's up. Status. Oh damn! I bet Luna 2 here. I'm probably gonna mess around. I'm probably not gonna start the quest yet, so I'm probably just gonna do the Miliastra for a bit because oh my god, I've been fiending for this thing. Yo, Miliastra Wonderland. Nice. Okay, first order of business. That's the quest. That's the character. My girl. I gotta do that. Miliastra Wonderland. Use the gift box. Use this the new boss. Of course, we can't forget the 40. Ooh, what the fuck? There was some stuff. Hey, welcome to the stream. What's up, chat? What's up? I have so much pulls. How much pulls is that? I can't see the watching counter. I got almost 1 pull. I'm almost 10 pull. I'm not gonna pull. Not yet. Not today. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Oh shit. 2. It's me, Hassan. I don't know who that is, chat. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Anyways, let's take my pulls in. Boom. So much balls. So much balls. So much balls. Hassan Dinayan. Okay, Twin. Yeah, don't worry. I know who you are, Twin. Don't worry. Oh my god!
Thank you for
More.
Add Astra.
Okay, but before we do anything, let's go look at Miliastra Wonderland because I've been fiending for this thing. Blah, blah, blah. Let's start now. Let's do this.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe.
Mm-hmm.
In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although
wait, is this one of the witch?
Her loneliness faded away in time.
Yo, it's one of the Hexen Circle witch.
But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home.
Okay.
After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Woo! Here we go. Okay. Okay. Can I pick the voice? One, two. I like this one more.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Oh, this makes make a tomboy. Oh, okay. Keep that. Make it black. Enter my name. Let's do what name should I put in? Estella. Let's do that. Actually no, let's do free now. Free now. 11. Hell yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Woo! Oh my god, I'm excited to play these games with my friends. Playing it. Yo. Sick. I need this. I need this outfit, bro. Oh my god. No! Hey! Oh, I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, this gonna be the best game ever. Let's do cosmetic plans. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
Sincerest greetings.
Sincerest greetings,
Sincerest greetings, traveler.
Sincerest gr-
battle pass. Okay. These are the stuff. Where did I get that? I really want this, those Sonic Ruins. I need Sonic Ruins. Or this one. I don't really care about this one, honestly. Really, I don't really care about that. Oh, but this is the one I really want. I really love the hair. And the eyes, too. Oh, 160. Nice. I had 5 stages to complete one match. That's cool. That's cool. What this? Okay. Oh. Was this like a gambling thing? Oh. Cosmetic craft. Oh, I gotta craft these. Should I try my luck on these? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the one that I really want. I really want the outfit. I'll be completely honest. I really want the outfit for this. Do I save up? Let's save up so I can do 10 pulls. What are the keybinds of these? Jeez. Controller set up in the Astro Wonderland and still my sprint button to square as usual. Skill 1, skill 2. Wait, how do I... You're getting ready for Halloween. That's creepy. Let's try competitive multiplayer. And raid. Oh, let's check this out. Oh, it's 2 to 6. Let's try this. Come on, there's gotta be something good to play. The only reason why I'm gonna play is because... Oh, man! Three Bed Adventure. Let's try this. Oh, I love the adventure. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't get out. What the fuck? Okay. Sword. Taxi task. Do this. Hah? Kenapa? What a new skill. Complete. Okay, that's fine. That's what to play some games. Yo, that's amazing. I love that. I love that game. I love it. I love this. Man, nothing. What the fuck? Damn, I got way too much weapon, bro. It looks stupidly good on it. What the fuck? My bad, guy. Ah, damn. Whoa! 200? Yo. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pray real quick. So, yeah. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pray. I'm back, chat. Let's test out. Nefer. Give me a sec. Oop. Alright, hey. Let's test out Nefer. Let's see how good Nefer is.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Go claw! Think you can bully me? Diana special!
No more lies. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Ding dong, weather pop!
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
She's strong. That's the thing. She's strong. I know I can make her stronger. But that's the thing, though. Oh, shit. I don't know if I want to get it. That's the thing. I don't know. We don't know if I want to get it yet. Because if I do, I can do a tempo right now. Damn, damn. Let's see how much what's my pity. 1, 2, 3. If I'm around 50. If it's 50, it should be, yeah, 50. I'm on 50 pity. Give me a second. This place should give me at least one fucking pole. What? One chest, one common chest. Legit, just one common chest, and I'm good because that is too uneven. That
What
pisses me the
a
fuck
wild
off.
and desolate sight! Allow me to grant you the blessing of water. Strike a pose!
Damn, that's far. What the fuck? Alright. So, I think we'll have to do the quest. If I want to see whether or not Nefer is really a meta pick or not. Because the thing is, even if I love Furina, I still need meta characters because I'm a fucking tryhard. Yo, wait, there's precious chest. What the fuck? Where did you get that?
Splendid! Yoo-hoo! Positions!
Receive my blessing.
I think he's dumb, chat. I don't know that. Oh, shit.
Is over.
Man, are you done? Because my fucking best red character is stupid cunt.
Everyone hold hands!
Alright.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I think I can just start the quest. I'm be completely honest. Because I don't got nothing. Well, fuck it. Let's do Furina's quest. Let's do Furina. My girl is back! I love her! Fuck. Yeah, I don't have to use Furina.
Into the fire! Everybody stand!
Who the fuck's the main DPS in this team? What the fuck?
Ninjutsu! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Oh, I forgot she C6.
Boba, get them! Da-da-da! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey, yeah! shine. Strike a pop. Come on out. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
The thing is, if I do that, can I get a Scoffier? Because the thing is, there's not much pull here. We do one jump. One jump. Okay, nothing. Nothing, that's 60. Ooh, Kale, but not. Okay, yeah, no, nothing. 60 pity, and nothing. 60 pity and nothing. Alright, let's do it, Test my mic, test me, Mikey. Ah! Oh damn, my mic. Oh, okay, never mind. Forgot this bitch got delay. Alright. Oh damn, my mic. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's do it.
How brilliant!
If I do end up trying to get it, I'll have to switch the heat out for different.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Ruru, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he's stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Uh-huh.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon. Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Thing is, I never said I was never gonna pull for it. I mean, I did. But like, the thing is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would get Nip or not. I'm definitely gonna get a Scoffier, and if I can, I'll get Durin too. Because they're, yeah, down there. Let's go from here, I guess. Where is Flint's? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Holy! Oh, what the hell is this? His doing? Oh my god, my girl! Yo! What's up, Yehuda? My goat.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy...
He's not seriously still getting stronger. Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Hereeeeeeee to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Hereeeeeeee did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Hereeeeeee just after regaining his body? there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about...
Exactly! And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
Holy,
what are we
my
supposed to do against a threat this big?
fucking arm feels so
Well,
itchy.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Damn, 4 days straight. I need to start working out, bro. I'm fucking...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was...
I don't know.
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Inetha, let's go.
Fuck! Go to Frostmoon Enclave. Yeah, now... God damn, this motherfucker's sending hella reels, the fuck? Okay, jeez.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
A ghost, you say?
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather fate.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to...
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't...
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Wait, what? Wait. Yo! Damn.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Damn! Oh! Yo, what is that? Like, the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Oh shit! Oh fuck.
Where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Is it Varka? Is it Varka? Wait. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, she got hit. Oh, is Ether getting a power up? Yo! Oh shit! Okay, and if a shield's blocking that, that's no easy feat. Oh damn.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
This bitch is fucking nutty, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead.
We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon...
Kutar. There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against him. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry no, I can't say that. Come on, you...
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
You're the target!
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lone? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential.
We can't just roll over and let him get away.
Yeah. We can't just call it... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
That's so real.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon's any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope, you were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows?
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then.
both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
What do you mean, rejected by...
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the power, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength, but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the... Chew on this! Look!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. If this goes on much longer,
moon of old.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Lash attack!
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Ding dong, weather bomb!
So the frost moon of old, branches summer.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
See what I did? Look!
For the everlasting forest.
What's he here? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, Varka! Yo! Yo! Holy shit! Oh, he's clean! Oh, this bitch
What's
cold.
the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Oh my god.
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to wait.
Oh, this bitch cold. I love how his design is so unique. It's like it looks like he doesn't belong in Genshin. What the fuck? Where is this?
Wow! Where are we? This is so well...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
This bitch cold!
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Bro, 5 years.
Way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely had that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile up. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Holy shit.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Ain't there's like
So,
11
the
factions?
Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, this bitch animal.
For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flynn said had caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and...
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most... They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The Iridescent Moon.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the...
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know that if Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where will we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
It's her.
She heard me.
Oh shit!
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like...
Details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect... Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching...
Wait a sec. How did you even... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact...
You really think he could have gotten settled in Notcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets...
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So if you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of mine. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flint's. That fragment that Rerir was after.
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on...
Wait! You actually...
Shh. This is top secret.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need to... I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing! I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Oh, what the fuck? This new map is crazy. Oh, look at that little doodles at the bottom.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two. We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
You really think
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted few out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against? We'll let you leave in one piece.
let them in?
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Must be maintenance day. Woo!
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor actually before you answer that? Just so we're clear.
I promise it's nothing but...
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past. I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him, but...
Have you held any tea parties?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests. I won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep first Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just a
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the fit back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another trend. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return. Until it was, I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. Guess that... that might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else... Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you could... Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not... Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting it.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Chicken butt?
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful...
What's up? Okay. What the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Damn. I ain't in school again. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn, bro, this bitch is taking a while. This is not fun. Okay. Thank you, bye. Bro! Okay. I don't know if we'll defeat him in this. There's no way we're defeating Revia in Act 3, right? That would be crazy if they do. What the fuck?
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
A sniper. To what? Wait.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh damn, this is a massacre. What happened? Okay. There he is. Imagine Sun Drone just dies.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for all.
She's not. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten...
Okay, damn. Next one, the Curatorium of Secrets. She locked that shit? She locked that bitch. Never mind, she did not. Ah, my damn car.
So this is your method for investigating Rereeeeeee's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it...
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this is... I've never faced Rereeeeeeee myself. But from what you've told me, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make it...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this cat, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad...
For once, I agree with you. When you're up again, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already... That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have...
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki, and when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great lords. So, let me guess. You've run into some...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way?
The one type of gear I've never been short on.
What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying...
What if I told you it's someone with the power to...
Is that so? Then we really are talking top...
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily, if you're willing to wait,
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll up...
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will... So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Is that even possible?
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Conrian.
Table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Thelindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are...
Thelindis. That's the same name.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground? So that would explain why they use so much stuff. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere...
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he's... Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits. work it out himself.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing but the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
Oh, it's his wife.
That it could still
right?
beat
Lover?
to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would it the burial place of a...
Ugh. Nothing here. This is his house, I think. Looks like a pretty...
Rear, over here.
Oh, that's Dane.
Dane! Oh, and, Vettelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Oh, wait, this was Rereer? He looks so humble.
Hello there, Rereer. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a...
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater god?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Oh!
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she... A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing. Vettelson, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach
What
of
the
any
fuck?
ordinary man.
Wait, the Visionary is Dane's older brother?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or just another of the Vinster King's blade? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare perfectly normal. No different from anyone. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling.
He lost his sanity. That's why. That's his wife.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others.
Isn't that a good...
Vettelson showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vettelfnir. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry. You worry too much, Rereer. We've been together for ages.
So, you do remember?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle.
Whatever I do, it won't make much. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentle... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever... Thelindis. It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together. Sure.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rip. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Free love. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect...
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
All right. Quite outfitted it.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same... Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rerir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplished.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of...
You still haven't told her what you really do.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may...
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Be back. Gotta piss. I want bananas. Okay, ooh, I really want bananas. Bananas are so good. I'm back.
Take care, Rey Hero Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's go. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they... I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any... Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm a...
For someone so young,
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I just... Not long ago, the Rey here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at... His name is Rerir, and he claimed...
What did...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must...
Why are you
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen, and Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he... Why would her memories appear in it? The ceremony won't last much longer.
What the fuck?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy direct?
Any more questions, and I'll have to...
I had no idea you could do that, but I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time. Luckily, we managed to learn...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risk.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the...
Last team. Never mind. We're going with the Thunderclap Reef. The Traveler, Paimon, and Columbina.
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, guess you're... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
So currently Arlecchino is stronger than...
Oh, you're so into these things.
Arlecchino?
Fire.
Oh, there she is.
What's that smell?
There she is.
Oh no, there's a fire!
There she is. I knew it. I knew it. There she is. That name, the fourth harbinger, is here. Mama! Welcome back. Damn. The fuck? That was brutal.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Immediately sitting down after
The old
damn.
you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of... Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
She's cold.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Sandron, okay. Let's see what's happening here. Damn. How's Polonia? Polonia got cooked.
Stupid Rayhira, stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me,
Doran!
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
Oh, never mind. I thought
Father
you got...
sent us over to help.
I'll consider. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning.
Jeez, they really do. Damn, they really do not.
Then let's start downstairs. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourself.
Aw, she's kind. Whew. This a crazy lineup. What is this? Two Harbinger? Varka? Harbinger, Varka, and the Traveler? What the fuck is... What kind of lineup is this? Not only that, we got Doran too, right? Doran, but of course it's not gonna be as powerful as Prime Doran. Prime Doran could probably... Nah, probably not. Prime... Wait, Loki, if the current Duran is between like strong, like as strong or stronger than the previous Duran, that would actually go crazy.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the...
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me...
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I...
A Fatui Harp...
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harp.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka.
Yet things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really... We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since the...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of it. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This is not as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda. Time.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rereer was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rayhir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rereer showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Stephanie, Rhine-daughter, Lindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rereer's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rereer appeared to be loose. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rereer might...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. We can't... That merchant who never knows. Dori Sagama Bay. Maybe we could hire her.
All right, then. Let's keep working on our Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the Irid. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers.
I'll head back to the curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Stay safe, everyone.
Albedo, right? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy Albedo?
We're back. Did we get here?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right. Oh, right. Anefa, could you fill in Uncle?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a dive. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the...
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snacking.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions
What is that?
They were betting on how you'd respond after here.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? It's hardly worth bet.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate...
Why is Arlecchino looking like that? What the fuck? It's getting serious now. Whoa.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flame.
What the fuck? She's a royal?
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins, and smoldered away inside my nerve. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the Abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart...
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question! So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow,
That's right. For now, it's the only way. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Damn, anything for power, I guess.
What started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Parenheri, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light."
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some...
There's no fireplace here! Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a pass. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
What the fuck? Is that a black hole? What's happening? What the fuck is happening?
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all.
Yo, that's actually insane. Let's go, Furida. Let's go, let's go, let's go. These are large stairs. How the fuck? Oh, they look like stairs. It's a fucking ramp. From this side, it looks like stairs. From this, though, looks like there's nothing. It's just a bunch of weird symbols. Oh, what the fuck?
Your presence and great new death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind you. By the way, Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
You know what? I think this team is not viable. This is though.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy! Return to the skies!
Are you serious?
Return to the skies! Get to work! May I present?
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too...
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over... Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snap.
Thalindis? Is that Reree's girlfriend? How come? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still and wistful tone. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Shower me with praise.
Fearless. Merciless. I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe... With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper. If only I could get my hand...
Okay.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice... It must be. For within... And there's no time to lose!
Where the fuck am I? Okay, here.
These things are so creepy! Ugh. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of... The show begins! Merciless. How brilliant! Hang in there! We're so close! Decided by destiny. May I present?
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal power... It's so... Is it you? Huh?
At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split. Tell me, what was it that you look so... But trust me when I say that everything
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of... For a fading soul like hers. Our auras must... But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength. Alright. Time to... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel. Oh.
What the hell is happening?
Hurry! The place is collapsing! It wants to trap us here. Who's mercy.
Damn. Ugh. Okay. Okay.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness
With my rise. Whoa!
What are you waiting for?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. Bro, 2 of her ultimate lines? Are you serious?
Wait, is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
Oh,
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up...
yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now...
Oh, it's sprouting.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned.
It's still not enough. There's just one more ray of moonlight. If you... It's okay. I can take...
Oh, blue.
How about now? Fighting fit? By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Sol...
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than when I first met you. You didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbine.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish...
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the role. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, all I'll say is this. Once you've defeated... All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go...
You're the...
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Arlecchino's stuck to Arlecchino sometimes like make me forget that the Fatui is our enemy too. That's part 3. I'm guessing part 4.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh my gosh, what time is it? It's 3. So I've been playing for like what, 2 hours? How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours, 30 minutes.
In other words,
okay, nice. Oh shit. Depends on whether or not I
being
want
too
her.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Well, okay, before we start, let's go. I need to take a piss again!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must
I am
for the
back.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I want to learn every etiquette.
oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
Okay,
Hope it's
that
all
was...
going smoothly. Oh, hey, look! Flint's! Wilma! How did it all go?
They went on a
All
date!
is well,
No, I'm playing.
thank you.
Maybe they,
Rather and
maybe they
Yehuda
did.
had to stay at the curatorium
Nah,
to wrap
but-
things up, so they won't be joining us for...
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Whoa!
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Savarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've...
Wait a sec!
That's right. It's me, I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop them.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
So real.
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Oh yeah! Forgot that these motherfuckers are brothers. Fuck.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chips.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this...
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true
friends! Oh, do we still have to fight her in Snezhnaya, no?
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on.
How many people is in that fucking room, Varka? How many people is in that room? Should be like hella lots. Ah, you stupid fuck! Why is he here? Where did he come from?
Your little chit chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleague.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he had.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
That shit's... Okay. That's just funny.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it, though I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Why is he crying?
I wonder what's taking them for so long.
No! Oh, fuck, that's hilarious! Why is he crying? Never in a million years I'd ever seen that coming. What the fuck?
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, Aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I.
Careful, careful,
Impressive.
Alma.
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Alright, these guys are stupid.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather and feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once.
Let's yep to these group.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What's the...
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels best.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to...
Thank you. In that case...
That's cool, that's cool. Let's see what these two... Where the fuck is Dane at? Oh, there you are.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do...
Great! Paimon will... And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so soon.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
That's cool, that's cool. Why are you staying there by yourself though? See what these two yapping about.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua's a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's... Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
That's... these guys are... Oh my gosh. This is fun. Ooh. Where's the other three?
Ah, Miss Nefer. you made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch.
So much for...
Not so loud! We're on a roll.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a con...
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Best guy, that's a little too far now, Mark. Gee, come down. But damn, more title that you can hope to list out. Damn, chill. I need to see this man list all my title in a fucking paper right now.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you.
It's...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, the foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength, and last but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeon. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Fuck, this bitch is yapping. Oh, you know it's gonna be serious. You make it clear that Nave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by the report. Heart of Three Moons.
Now that we've united the hearts of the Three Moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it...
I believe it. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to burden you.
So you're placing all your hopes...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flat...
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hope.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me.
Anyway, we've got our plan. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do...
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got her...
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken.
Orca and Flint are such good friends, bro. These guys are like best buds. I need to see all like these hilarious guys just like in one fucking table, hanging out. D-Loop too. Oh, I love this. This the best.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dane. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me, too.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the... Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all time.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a seat.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're so...
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your close your eyes. Could this be his already standard setup? Bookshelves, paperwork, file. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Damn.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants. Neutralized.
Child.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none.
These are
Orphan
kids!
And confirmed Crimson Moon neutral.
Is this 10? 6!
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat.
Poses a threat? That's a...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
That's fucked. These are kids. They're killing kids.
A file tucked inside a folder. But it this stage, I have no idea who any... Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rereeeeeee's? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Yep. Lines up big.
That's messed up. I'm not even joking, that is messed up.
A box containing a ring. It must be for his girl.
Must be for his girlfriend. Oh.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rereeeeeeee, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even afraid to tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken. You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both, the burden of prophecy was never...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he...
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise.
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother, for many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time, his name is Rereeeeeeee.
What?
Cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away...
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty...
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets?
over the Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words, if you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Reikir of Sol, that really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, but who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was... Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the part... Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do it no matter who I have to.
What?
Huh? Was that Rereeeeeee who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises. Just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with... We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Felindis!
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about... He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you.
No. Rereeeeeee has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly... Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving loon?
I'll work something out. Trust. Don't forget that Rereeeeee is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful for now. Don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me...
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself...
you call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And pray one sense of thing. I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't even open the door, though. The king just happens to need you right now.
That won't happen.
Ever since you fell out of the saddle of that power,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
You know why Felicity made such a proposal. Was it because he didn't trust you?
What? These are kids.
Venus, do you still...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you ever need a place to hide...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring him? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis?
Why? But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice.
Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest? No. This cannot go on.
I am. As long as you can guarantee...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point.
I just want to see...
Go on living?
Yes. I know.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. You risk losing everything.
But she is his everything.
I will not abandon.
And you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying. Tell me then! What will this moment of And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let. Time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and map. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Okay.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come...
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still...
All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Lightkeeper.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told the word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I...
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at mine. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging... And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice.
You must be Rereeeeeee.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for...
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having, Dane? Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the...
You've been...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of... My blade will force the king to see the error...
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is... The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man... You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to another mystery I'll need.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, this is not a wise move. I've always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves, I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would... For you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
She's gonna get killed, bro. Watch this shit. Wait, give me a sec. I gotta piss again. Holy shit, I'm tired. I'm back.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get
What's in it?
a piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see
a red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like no matter how.
Oh, yes. No.
Hurry, everyone! and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has—
If you have any love left for justice in—
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the secure— My job is to enter the prison and stay.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king doesn't— Found you. Hello, Miss— surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprised—
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I'm curious. What did you—
It wasn't a prophecy. It was the king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on—
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you and Dane asked for my help. The court—
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long— You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear, and there are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions—
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole— There are many men of honor and courage in this world. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be honest.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about—
That can't— I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice.
It turns out that we are not...
Vedifenir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to
the Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other.
Whatever Vedifenir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time.
Oh, no. More primo jams.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't...
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have? Given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave...
Leave this place.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
This dance is for you!
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
The show begins! Ah.
Can't hide the truth.
Monsters at the Univer... Oh no, it's no use. The table will... Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back!
What happened?
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Thelindis! Thelindis!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find
to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rereeeeeee, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
That's how the 5 sinners are formed?
Rereeeeeee.
Flinders.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rereeeeeee? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Whoa.
Find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's his motive.
So that's how the Raker... A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right in a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and his past is filled with sorrow. But the tale...
Holy shit, my head hurts from fucking... Fuck, and I'm not done.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, You will have seen the events of Rereeeeee's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him. However, I would not consider Rereeeeeeee to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry and their...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bought now. As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause.
Forgive my curiosity, but
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like...
Is that right? If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that...
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But
has anything like this?
Only once. It was the first time.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehuda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without...
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey does, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical.
Don't I have the bet?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow you.
Oh, Llama. Have I ever told you just time to marry everyone? Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no you have my word that I will get us all out of... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose?
A pep. B.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinue's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I'm...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just I was talking about our war against thirst.
I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and pomp. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, but things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's help?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get...
Of course.
This is where Nefer was. She was born in poverty and now she's a rich businesswoman. Let's see.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Khalil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely this is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this will... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my... I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over it.
Ah, officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a real...
So, what?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that...
Get over here. Sign your name. Nefer? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Damn. Why have we been in her memories now? I mean, I guess it's part of her quest, but whatever.
Nefer, this term's assignments have...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets,
And I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier.
A weak student? Goodness, no.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope,
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you...
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find...
It all adds up.
This is like the one thing that is...
This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange... This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Sim. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description. For example, This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding in recent years, the academia has taken on a small... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory. Education is the fundamental purpose. As Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some serious... Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed. And the sender, I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has... Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name, I don't know how well you... In my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen. There was a terrible sandstorm of... The Eob and Unut are descended from the... I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And we have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Kau pada dekat kota kuning dah. Ribut lah, aku angin lah. Papa ambil roti jali lalu. Nak tunggu panggang kau kan. Kalian tak balik pula Papa. Pisang Papa ambil esok. Awak nak makan nasi tak? Nak makan nasi, Papa singgah ambil nasi ya. Papa dah dekat sekolah awak ni.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
Be back. Even if no one's watching, I don't give a fuck. God damn, it's cold!
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on... And who fell for it? Just me. Which makes you a I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. Can't hide the truth. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dame...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean... We're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those... And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. all adds up. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Ehab has a very different...
So...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Ehab control is... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get we know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders, and I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying...
I assure you, Chief. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Oh, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reached... I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait...
If there is a traitor, I will find...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Ehab, yes?
The Ehab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Ehab have held back our academic pursuits for too long,
and our patience at the same time. There is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Iab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well.
Say no more. I believe we haven't...
Good. Then I suggest, you see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Oh, damn.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies, the monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty humans. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Setha.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
I feel like I'm far, and I'm also not far. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Yo, this place familiar as shit.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this. I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Let's take a look.
Okay.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
What the fuck?
Hold on!
Why is he here?
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
What's going for her eyes? Columbina?
How repulsive.
No. Thought so. That was horrible. What was that? Holy fuck. That was tiring. Can I go pray? Okay, I wanna go pray.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure your...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That come...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding...
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. What?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and with this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for being here.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon... He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that...
But there's more to the power of the...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Hereeeeeeee made it through unscathed. Evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of... With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a...
It makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure...
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest.
Imagine the quest just ends here. That'd be so funny if the quest just ends. Just left us with a crazy...
Hey, is this a bad time? No need.
He's really walking.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the Curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rahier of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, I must die.
All right, so... we felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals. And secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Wait, let me just put... I'm putting my food down real quick. Use it. My sisters. Put it by the door. Shit. I don't know where to put this. Yeah, I'm gonna put my mask on the desk. Okay, there you go. Put it here. My mask on my thing here. There you go.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're gonna... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent. And if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
I am gonna go pray. Ooh. That was insane. Intense even. Am I gonna do some intertwined fates? Probably not. Actually no, maybe I will actually. The thing is, Nefer is very, very like, oh, I want Nefer, but I also don't want her because I did a Scoffier. We're back.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I'm back. Damn, bro, it's so cold.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let's go, let's do it.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those also...
Understood. Then I will...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The Frost Moon Scions.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait! We can still back out.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things...
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has been? Most certainly does not. We have a long-standing said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go.
Okay. So what
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant.
You will? Well...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting...
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like things...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other...
I am hungry. Feel me? Like, I got like 2 packs. How much is in one of these?
How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let him
12!
be like this?
I got 24! Oh my god, this is a miracle.
And the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supply. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. That's not the full story. It actually... Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great... I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent... Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious... Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not either way, all's well that... Huh? What?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean pay. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best and more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face what— Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are— Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord's son. All right. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Okay, CC Island. There you go. Bye, 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 na, 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 na.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly over—
Sort of. As you're probably aware, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually dice—
That depends on your definition of wild hunt.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Heroptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a man. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally—
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her present. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to—
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the—
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grand Master Varka.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face— This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means fight. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey everyone. Guess I should introduce myself.
Well, to start with, the biggest strengths are honesty and hard.
This guy is such an awkward motherfucker, bro. Frost Moon Enclave, 2 unplayable characters, bro. Fuck. Should we even be up here?
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of Do you ever find yourself missing Conria?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, thank you for your help with the Rere situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So, deep. You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. It will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Reher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time.
You will?
They needn't be. This was something that I was going...
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blitz! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early, so I'd have...
Are you nervous about the
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscent. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out.
That doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Len?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But, please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Ineffa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go. I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down!
Water jet!
It's all futile.
No more lies.
Leave this place.
Pathetic hunt them
Stay your
down.
hand.
Bombs away!
Moonlight.
Keep your distance.
Do you fear the dark?
By the frost moon of old. You poor lost...
The deception ends here. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. No more.
A grave transgression.
Be silent. The moonlight betrays you.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Do you see now?
Can't hide the truth.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
With one heart, we pray.
Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Do you fear the dark?
Futile. Be silent.
Night falls.
By the frost moon of old. Stay your hand.
No more lies.
Time to go clean. Futile.
Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
How unfortunate.
Steady now.
Hunt them down.
Keep your dignity.
Wipe out. The moonlight betrays.
But didn't they say that this motherfucker got like 6 pages?
Futile.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Raise you. Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
Will it take?
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed. Told you, reborn. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, Will.
Silence.
Their voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How long will it take? Destroyed and reborn.
No more lies.
Bombs away!
And we're to run.
The deception ends here.
Go!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. I better wrap this up. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Curses. There's no other way.
Oh shit, what's happening?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to bar. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two.
Oh shit. Nefer's about to die.
Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh shit.
Soon you will be, and then I will reduce.
But that dust will plague your memory. Come on.
Any other tricks of your sleep, as entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Well, now.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before!
Oh shit, what's happening?
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst!
How about that?
Holy shit.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Damn. Oh! Columbina got no chill! Okay.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Oh! That's cold! That was the curse. Okay. Oh, Dane was cold with it. Where did they send him to though? He didn't die, so he's not a weekly boss. Damn, her poor eyes.
Never. How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most
Reckless how?
The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. I guess in business terms, I suppose that's a huge return.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will...
The moon will remember this day.
That was amazing.
There's something I want to let you know.
Go on.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured...
Hold up.
I only feel the pain. There's no action.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to...
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
We're gonna have like a POV of the other side. What's happening with Verrier? No, I doubt it.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Motherfucker, he's talking too much.
Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy...
Well, I'm back to...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the others are organizing a vic. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. We're here.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch...
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves.
You bet.
Nick, sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a... Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever... He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's... He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, I want something after all that build-up. Our mystery ally.
Huh? Am I...
Alice. I'm gonna be completely honest. If Alice was here, we could have done that shit way easier. I'm gonna be completely honest.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the... He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay.
Who? What are they yip yapping about?
Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor is...
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land...
How?
You're a curious case, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech, and money bags provided the mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of mora and all you care...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you. And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just...
Seems like we've both been away from home.
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years since... It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, my sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her fate...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories of the...
Yeah, that's true. If you had...
Well, that, plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and you've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the curate...
I appreciate the vote.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into...
Paimon believes it! Here, to be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and...
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal. The alchemical array. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was...
Absolute. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance.
That's the only reason. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be... I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please? Polonia! Please, Seed Lady Colin. Will you still invite me to your next... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
She's rage baiting Sandrone. What the fuck? What is he? What?
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handle... We just wanted to, you know... Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty hefty You can ignore those. They're just dumb I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork. Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, I mean, I guess we were friendly. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to I honored his request. But I did read through I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer and... So... that's where the... I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb... Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly... Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me. Because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friend. Alain Guillotin had 2 close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. What do you think of? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal, or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil mad? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee.
Holy yapping sesh, bro.
Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his... But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that he quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those. I think that all he wanted at the very end, many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of self. The other sought desperately to burn. I do sometimes wonder. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each, they were young children with friends and family who met, or maybe they just wanted to find, but instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime. He gave the exact... No elaboration. Just a quick... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Are we done though? Bro, that shit was a whole yap fest. Thank you! Holy shit. Finish the quest, but I don't know how to feel about Nefer though. I don't know, man, I don't know. I could do one more temple, okay. I'll take a Yao. Oh shit! I see. Can I? No, I can't. And I shouldn't. And I'm too lazy to put myself down. Done. Touchstone done. That's done. I've done everything, basically. This got no reset. What the hell is even the new boss? I actually do not know.
Greetings. Huh? Are you? Yes. I need to get a lyre. What? One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored. Man, Kuhenki sure are Of course. This little one often performs around here.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but...
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time.
If you don't mind Paimon asking...
In the past, small animals are... All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes...
seems like a roundabout way of doing things. Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get...
Very well.
Our pleasure. By the way...
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door. The aroma of crumb cupcakes.
Yep, that clears it up for sure.
Trinkets the Kuhenki collected. I thought the artisan might...
Oh! Huh. What a weird collection of components. Take care on your way back. There could be people around here. Huh? What is it?
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not-cry moon goddess statues is 95%. Increased heart rate detected in the traveler.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. It shouldn't break ever again. Also, about those
What was that last part, I know?
Those snazzy new components worked great.
Huh?
Who's that behind? She kinda looks familiar. That's right. Also, she went. Ooh, let me see. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much. If you ever need anything. Well, we got places to be, so, we gotta get the damselette out of here. Oh, sure. See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Neva's gonna find this.
Alright, until... I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any...
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon god.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circus later.
Sick.
Nice. I'm finished. I'm so tired, bro. Fuck. I don't want to do nothing else. Legit, I want to go. I want to log off. Please, bro. Please.
Save me.
What the fuck you mean, save you? What the fuck?
I know! What you... Oh, hey! Perfect timing! I'm playing a game. Oh no, she did! Here.
Save me.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling Clang, I know, takes flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and but she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Anafa! Time to go home!
No. Save me.
Okay, whatever that is, where the fuck is it, bitch? Yo, you.
There is indeed quite a lot. After accounting for daily necessities and emergencies, after all, my personal requirements are modest. It would be a waste not to save the excess and use it to help others. Lamp oil, candles, leather, paper, and pens. Oh, and a few bottles of strong liquor, and some... Judging by your expression, these supplies need to stand the test of time. So all of this food has undergone special processing. I assure you, unless you're on the brink of starvation, you don't want to try it. The cured meat, for example, is as tough as tree bark. And the biscuits taste like tossed out newspaper. Even if you soak them in milk or vegetable soup, the best you could hope for is soggy newspaper. Well, there are times when one has no other choice. I've tried to extract nutrients from this food before. Well, eat might not be the best word to use. Here, I'll show you. I suppose you could call it cooking with fire. There have been a few more desperate moments when I've been trapped alone. You should know, if I were to use the method I've just shown you in front of my colleagues, it might... And so I have at such times been forced to attempt to swallow it. Though try as I might, I really was unable to swallow it. In the end, I broke it down into smaller pieces, some of which I stuffed into my mouth and some of which I dropped into my... Unfortunately, my colleagues noticed how slowly I was eating and mistook my reluctance for concern, believing I was eating less to After that, they patted me on the back and enthusiastically filled my arms with more cured meat, and indeed, I was grateful for their noble act of kindness, and can clearly remember that.
I am done. I'm finished. I wanna go log the fuck out. I am hungry. Oh, just right on time too. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat. Goodbye. Good night. And see ya later, alligator.